Okay, and now... Okay. We should be good to go in just a second. I just need to grab that link. Excellent. And there we go. Alright. Oh, and I need to fix that. And there. Okay. Let me adjust the volume just a smidge more. There. Hopefully that volume balance is okay. Alright. I just spent the last, like, I don't know, 45 minutes or so wandering around town, talking to everyone. I couldn't find the new merchants that are supposed to give me some kind of bonus. I did find a traveling merchant. He had a shocking longbow, which would be awesome if it was a composite longbow. But it wasn't. Hey there, Peter. How's it going? You are here. You are here early. Alright, so I've decided I'm going to take my food with me. I'm going to start carrying that around. Well, I mean, the game's being kind of quiet right now. Not much I can do about that at the moment. Heh. Anyway, right, so... Anyway, I've been poking around at different things, talked to most of the people in town, figured out how a few of these things work. A couple of my buildings are still under construction, but most of them are finished now, so we can see all their bonuses stacking up. Whoa, it wants to... Come on, stop sliding around so much. There's an up arrow here, but I can't do anything about that. So, I don't have anything for arcane, and nothing for loyalty at the moment. But all my other stats are positive, so that's good at least. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, we need more. We need to bring these stats up more. Anyway, so I'm not allowed to build anything. I don't know how to expand, and I don't know how to settle additional cities. But other than that, I know what I'm doing. Okay, so let's pop out to the advisors. And I know where these numbers come from now. These mysterious numbers that I couldn't figure out what they were derived from. I was trying to figure out, is it classes? Is it skills? What is it? After leveling them up, I ascertained it was definitely not skills, which it really should be. So, what I did was I asked Google, and Google gave me the answer. I only needed to know one thing. The classes, the characters that I create myself are given a -4 penalty. Once I knew that the characters I had created were suffering a -4 penalty over the characters the game came with, suddenly everything made sense. Basically, it's just the only thing that seems to apply is your base statistics. That's it. So for community, it's charisma. The higher your charisma, the better you are with as a community advisor. Loyalty, it's wisdom. You'd think experience would play a role. You'd think skills would play a role, but no, you'd be wrong. Anyway, we're doing this trade taxes thing. A couple of days. He's going to be out doing this for a while. See, this says it gives me an economy +2. But as far as I can tell, the only new merchant is a traveling merchant. So what's up with that? Yeah. These are all still rank 1. I have plenty of BP lying around. And I've got a troll invasion to investigate. In the Gnarl Marches, which is to our west. That's the southern Gnarl Marches. These are the northern. I guess it means... Well, it doesn't say the dire Gnarl. I guess it's just this entire area we need to investigate. I'd really, really like to put a town up here. I just don't know how yet. I've climbed it, but I don't know what to do with it. Yeah. Select that again. That was fine. Up that again. Oh yeah, I've also got a recurring dream. The Tenebrous Depths. If I can find that. Come on, there it goes. Okay. Region upgrades are not yet available. It says I could found a settlement. I just don't know how. It's the -4 thing that threw me off. It was the fact that because I was trying to find the commonality, but and I couldn't understand where the numbers were coming from. And it's because some of the characters have a -4 penalty and some do not. And that's what I hadn't accounted for. So once I knew my characters have a -4 penalty, then it became painfully easy. I don't know, maybe we'll see some more stats come into play as we get further in the game. Right now, it's just very straightforward at the moment. Yeah. Anyway. Oh, I should sell this. Yeah, I need to get rid of that. And probably that. I didn't get around to reading these books still. Anyway, whatever. Yeah, we'll carry all kinds of grog with us. Why not? Oh, boy. So we have a bunch of places to go. A bunch of things to do. A little... Okay, let's carefully go over our stuff for a second. I still need to go back to the riverbed. I know that. Here, this is Lord Peter Bear. I also send the rest of us gathered to witness the ceremony. I may have missed something with... Oh, wait, no, that's got check mark. No, I did that. Okay, I just need to go to the one guy. Okay, we have a... Okay, Troll Troubles. I still need to talk to the lady. The nymph. Or a lair, at least. A stinky, filthy troll lair. Located somewhere in the Gnarl Marshes. So we're going to have to wander that. Help Amiri kill another mighty monster. The Sorrow Flow. Mysterious tiefling will be waiting for the Baron at a place called Sorrow Flow. I know where that is. Yeah, haven't found any road hints. Okay, here's that thing. 15 more days till the curse builds up. Annexation. I got him the Fang Berries. I'm gonna have to check that stupid cave again. I guess that's where we should go. Doggone it. There are literally 2 quests pointing me at Fang Berries. I know I got them for him. I know I gave them to him. I know I explored every inch of that stupid cave. Let's go over and check it again. Oh, also, Oh, that's kind of neat. Hold on a sec. I wonder if that's related to the dwarf. There's the sorrow flow. I was supposed to be a tiefling waiting for me. You have a strict time limits at all times, so it's a you can't do everything kind of game, I think. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they do what they do. Well, I don't know where to go about the nightmares, but as long as it doesn't start stealing my spell casting away again, I'll be okay. Oh, that was the best comment ever. Somebody was waiting for me to see the horrors of Ratnook Hill all game. Well, I definitely can't handle that right now. Alright, where's the stupid... Oh, let's do the Nettles Crossing real quick. Yeah. We'll go meet... I just got achievement progress, and I don't know why. Okay, whatever. Alright, I was supposed to complete this. Let's just go say hi. Hi. You're still a jerk. New event. Research into the nature of curses. What? Okay. Well, it gave me a bunch of XP. I thought he was supposed to give me a spear, but if he did, I didn't get it. Oh! Okay. Yay, it's a +1 short spear. I knew what it was going to be the whole time. I was like, why do I care? But something about the nature of curses? What is this now? I don't see it. Huh. It definitely popped up. Oh, well, whatever. I got a short spear. Let's keep going. Ah, well. If that opened up something related to some quest or something, I don't know how to progress it. Alright, we need to go here. How do I even cross this river? Holy crap, how do I cross this river? Should be here, right? Well, no rush. Alright. Yeah, it's still got a quest marker on it for me to go in there and do this. I know I handed this thing in. It's fine, though. If I get myself a Court Alchemist, I'm sure that'll help me in some way. I don't know what that way will be, but I'm sure it'll help me somehow. Honestly, we're reaching the point where alchemy and... where acid and alchemist's fire don't do anything. The damage is just going to be too low. I don't know what I'm going to do if I find myself fighting a swarm of actually dangerous critters. I know I had that in my inventory. I know I turned this in, and he turned it into a tincture for the old guy or something. Ogden, right? Whatever. Court Alchemist, here we come. Maybe I can have him make potions of cure moderate wounds or something. Cure critical wounds would actually be useful. Anyway, we traveled all the way up here without getting tired. We can probably rest at Ogden's trading post and then move out. Funny that you can't cook when you stay at an inn. You can cook meals when you're camping only. But when you stay at an inn, you just don't. I have to find a way to get to that sorrow flow next. It's funny that the summoners are the ones who get tired last. I guess it's because they're not carrying all the crap. For some reason, only one party can do quests at a time. What do you mean? You mean in XCOM UFO Defense, you could have multiple Sky Rangers flying around from multiple bases. Alright. After you walk through that cave, there's an area spider left, so now it's a safe place to gather berries myself rather than pay someone. Yeah. Become my court alchemist. Why not? Game. Oh, all that's left is to build a laboratory on our settlement in the outskirts region. Oh, okay. I guess that's a thing. Here, have a short spear. I want to buy stuff from you, but I don't have cash. Oh! Yeah. Yeah, you can only do one of the 3 missions and the other 2 just happen. Yeah. I mean, a little bit, I get it. Like, I kind of like that you can't respond to everything, but the way they implemented it was kind of weird. Like, I know I have more than enough troops to handle this. Couldn't I just have 2 Sky Rangers? Could the council see fit to give me a second Sky Ranger? I could solve a lot more of your alien problems if you do that. Alright, anyway. So, I think I'm out of space and didn't build an alchemist's lab. I don't know, I'll have to look at what all I built. But we're moving on to other quests. Do you think this will have branches off? There's a road here. Surely it must branch, but it looks like it's a straight line. I'm going to go down this road and check. It looks like it should be a branch here, but it doesn't show any such thing, so we're just going to look. I thought you said I had to wait 14 days. While also sending one of your advisors to assess the consequences of the curse. Millie Road rolled out as the hero turned towards Brewery. At his back, the stolen lands, yet to reveal all the secrets of their adventure. Really a strange endeavor. You really think I'd choose a hero like that from a book? Ridiculous. No daring leader, after indulging in a bit of nostalgia for that old Restov flair, turned his back on far-away Brewery and followed his destiny. Oh. Okay. The game's just literally saying, no, you can't go down this road. Well, then I'm not going to waste my time for the game to just say, no. That's stupid. Alright, what do we want to do on our way back then? We have a lot of routes we could take. That's where the nightmares are happening. Okay. Well, and then we can hit the bald hilltop. I'll have to try to go around here and try to get to the sorrow thing there that way. Alright, that's what we're gonna do. I can access my kingdom from here. Problems to solve and opportunities to seize could occur from time to time in your domain. Okay. Every event has a difficulty level. The barony stat. The advisor is responsible adds 2 points per rank to the roll. Okay. Don't screw that up. Well, everything seems fine. 8-legged plague. The rumors surrounding the bald hilltop prove true. The barony has been flooded with monstrous spiders. Oh, okay. That doesn't sound like a curse to me. That just sounds like free food for everyone involved. What? We're an evil kingdom. I can tell my peasants to eat spiders. I'll tell them that I'll lie to them. I'll tell them it's crab meat. Attacking the locals and slaughtering the cattle. Reports indicate that a huge arachnid spread a ghastly disease. Oh, okay, don't eat those then. That's a bad idea. It weakens the victim with fever and coats the body in blisters. This invasion has to be stopped before panic and infection ravage the land. Choose an advisor to handle the event. The advisor will act according to their position in government, beliefs, and alignment. As long as they believe spiders are bad, it should be fine. Oh, really? He's the best guy for this? Why is he the best at everything? While he's busy stopping a giant gust of wind from blowing our houses down. So while he deals with the big bad wolf Sneeze, I guess you're definitely the best pick. Alright. 55% is not good. I do not like his odds. I don't. Anyway, I'll go there and deal with the spiders. You tempt me. It's not that far off the beaten path. Just a little bit to the... Oh, come on! What the hell is this? How are you supposed to get to here? There's no roads that branch off. I don't understand why I don't have a path that goes here. It's like, it doesn't seem... You know, I just don't like their map system in this game. It's weird. How do I... My instincts dull when I'm tired. Disaster. A dice roll is 8 points below the difficulty of the event. Failure, 7 points below. Or success. Or triumph. Ah. Problems and opportunities. Okay. Well, what happened with the dice? How bad is it? Huh, I can't open it up and see right now. Ah, there we go. We're all fatigued. I'm sure it's fine, though. So we're a bit tired. And it gives us some significant penalties. How bad can it really be? I guess so. That's only a minute a level.
Everything has a price.
Alright. I think we're good now. We're not good. We're not good. We're definitely not good. Whoa. Whoa now. It's not going to be hostile. It's going to be a friendly dragon. We're going to have a nice conversation. And nobody's going to eat anybody else. Mostly because we're not hungry at the moment. Have you been sending me nightmares? I hate it when people do. Oh, look at this! Okay, I really don't trust this now. Oh, this is such a trap. Look, there's even a skeleton at the table. Oh, no, 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 no. A silver dragon. Is it a silver dragon, or is it an illusion of a silver dragon? Stares at you a long time, unblinking. Maybe it's a trick of the light, but you think you can see a heavy mercury teardrop roll down its pearly eye. You have answered my call, protector of Golarion. I will have you know, no one has ever returned from these caves alive. Many valiant heroes before you sacrificed their lives to bring victory one step closer. I have not forgotten their feats, nor will I forget yours. Liar, you're a silver dragon. You have the ability to take human form at will, and you're basically a paladin. If you are a real silver dragon, you'd have gone in there with the first party and kicked all the ass personally. I do not believe you are a real silver dragon. Maybe the ghost of a silver dragon. What do you want to know? I will hide nothing from you. Are you dead? I am Zelirin, loyal servant of Apsu. Thousands of years ago, my god appointed me to watch over this place, where deep in the depths there hides a great evil. I knew at once the repulsive smell of the beast. Wow, you say beast and I immediately know it's Rovagug, imprisoned since the age of creation. Oh, it's a god known as the Rough Beast. Hey, you're level 4, huh? Why don't you go into this dungeon? There's a trapped god down there. He's a bad dude. Everybody else who goes down there's dead. There's a skeleton at my feast table. Don't ask about that. But just go on in there. Go on. Go in. Yeah, it's fine. It's just an evil god. Don't think about it too much. You'll be fine. But it took me centuries to locate the egg that he left. And apparently he has eggs. All the time I've stood guard here looking for a way to destroy the spawn before... Oh, you just want me to kill an egg? For my immeasurable suffering. I do not trust this even slightly. Oh, Apsu. He's a more ancient than all the gods whose names you know. He is the maker of all, who stands at the origin of the multiverse. Few mortals remember him, but we metallic dragons still praise him in our prayers. So many heroes have passed here, the noblest souls of Golarion, selfless protectors of their homeland, ready to sacrifice their lives to save it from the spawn of the beast. I remember each and every one of them, striding fearlessly down into the darkness. Almost none of them have returned, and it's all my fault. Yeah, again, I don't believe you. If you were a real silver dragon, you'd have taken human form and gone in there with them. I made a mistake and they paid dearly for it. You see, I never understood the true nature of the monster. For many years, I and the heroes who answered my call would wander these dungeons, thinking the monster larva was the greatest threat. It was only when I found the egg and touched its shell that I realized the spawn had turned the entire dungeon into its nest. Madness, mortal. Darkness and madness are the monster's sword and shield. Its food and the material its shell is made from. The heroes I summoned have descended into madness, lost their minds, and the spawn of the beast fed upon their insanity. Somehow I avoided the same fate. They went down to the darkness, driven by the noblest of intentions, and rewarded only with eternal torment. I need supplies. Of course, but forgive me, my treasure's not endless, so I'm gonna make you pay for it. Okay. Nah, sure. I'll have business dealings with you. Let me see. I do like the frost, flaming, and shock weapons, but I'm more of a bow kind of guy. Oh, wow. +3. That's the biggest bonus we've seen all game. That mithril full plate would be best. There are enough belts. I could get everybody situated. If only I had the cash! Well, there's a whole armory over here, but apparently I can't have any of it. Let's pretend I take this feast at face value, that it's a free heal and not an elaborate trap to get me murderated. Oh, here's a honest guy. Oh, well, it's a good thing you labeled him. Yeah, I don't trust you. Tall fellow with a bulky shaved head studies you closely, paying special attention to your equipment. Hello, friend! Do you want to look your finest? I have the best wares, the finest prices in all the tenebrous depths. Well, that doesn't sound like a huge, My idle game somehow appears behind your game. Is it? Oh, shit. Thank you for pointing that out. Whoops. There we go. That a bit better? Oops. Oh, shit. There we go. Okay. I can see chat again. Sure, why not? Let's see. Second shop selling more Wait, is this the same stuff? No, it's different. It's a different set of stuff. Adamantine chain shirt. Damage reduction is nice. Oh, actually, this is a good one. For 900 bucks, it's dirt cheap. Hell yes, I'll take that. Ah. I'm going to put this down. I'll put this on. Okay. And then I'm going to use this. Boom. +5 hit points. Okay, I can only target myself with it. But you know what? That's fine. Free hit points. Okay. Yeah, no one else is going to be able to use it. But you know what? That's fine. I have a staff of +5 to... Well, more. It's random, but still. I'll never say no to free extra hit points. That sounds like a great way for somebody to build up their treasure hoard. I don't know, man. Is this a DLC dungeon or something? Feels a little bit like that Helm place that had Demigorgon in it in Baldur's Gate 2. And they just leave the skeletons out. I definitely don't think I should be here, but I will stick my nose in this cave just to see how bad it is. No, don't do that. I meant to click this. What does it fall under? Ah, beneath the stolen. So it's its own quest category. I feel like this is a DLC. I don't know. I'll know real fast when I stick my nose in here and get it ripped off by something 100 levels higher than I am. The shop wasn't selling stuff ridiculously expensive. Well, we haven't been ripped in half by a trap yet. Ah, we're rats. Yeah, we're screwed.
I shall not fail.
Weapons, spells, poisons. The art of killing is so precious these days. A shame one life is not enough to master them all. Shall we move? We shall move.
Let's give it a shot.
Stand with me.
This will hurt.
Hey, Bestard. Is this a DLC? Is it? It feels like a DLC thing.
Strike as one.
What's that? Oh, a rat swarm! Oh, great. Oops. Oh, well, it's fine.
Your death awaits.
Great. We don't have a good way to deal with that. Hey, we are actually doing some damage, though. That's good. Yeah, I think those are going to rip us apart. Charge! No? Just get out there. What just happened? Did he use it? Did it work? There's a lot of rats coming our way. Oh, the were rat died. Holy shit, we actually killed it. It didn't get a turn somehow. Okay, so now comes... I really should have equipped those to my belt. Oh, yeah, no, we don't have a good way of dealing with this. It's much too much. Wait. I'm successfully dealing damage to the swarms? With regular attacks? That doesn't seem right. We'll have a fire elemental. Are you serious? I can hurt them? I can just shoot them? They're swarms. You need to use AoEs and grenade-like weapons and things like that. I can just hurt them? Why would I... What? No, stop that. Stop doing that. Why would you do... Whatever.
The attack commence.
Do not hold back.
Great. They're not satisfied to chew up my summons. Cool. sometimes they can't attack, and sometimes they can. Very odd. No, no, no. I want you... I want you to shoot. Just shoot.
Aim carefully.
I guess the swarm is making... Oh my gosh, there's only one rat left. Look at that. Oh, that's so cool. It's actually reducing the number of rodents in the swarm when I hit it. You know, there are rules for mobs that are based, essentially based on swarm rules, but they're for mobs of people. Huh. I'm used to the idea that you can't fight swarms by just hitting them with your sword effectively. So I'm still weirded out that I'm able to get away with this. Well, it doesn't seem like this dungeon is too hard for me so far. We can explore it at least a little. Cool. It's also weird that the rolls are 8 and 7 on the kingdom events for triumph and super failure and stuff. Should be by 5. Oh, I'd rather not be bit by you, thank you. That's why I keep summons. Oh, diseased. I made my save, thank goodness. I think I'm fighting illusions. They said this place was one of madness, right? I think everything here is about illusions. Okay. A werewolf, huh? Good, a hit. Ow. What did it say? Bubonic plague deals... Oh my gosh, con damage is the worst. Okay, here's what I can do. I think he's just failing to cast that over and over again. Oh, we're not suddenly doing so hot. Oh boy. We were doing okay before. That con damage has me worried. I'm just gonna keep loading this place up with stuff and hope I don't get bit again. Okay. Come on, guys. Come on. Alright. That would help. Okay, there. If anything does get to me, at least I've got mirror image on. It's not a sure thing, but it makes me a lot more comfortable. I'm a big fan of mirror image and stone skin.
Cover me.
Okay. I mean, the situation's pretty bad because we can't bring them down, but they haven't managed to bring any of my troops down either. Man, I wish I could have silvered arrows. Man, I need silvered arrows, cold iron arrows, adamant arrows. I need the full thing here. Alright. You know what? I'll let you use false life on yourself. Did it work? I think he's just failing all of his use magic device checks.
May I see your entrails, please?
Aha! That was not worth very much. What's this? What's this about Babylon 5 downloads? Have they released it for free?
Your death awaits.
I saw it way back in the day, and I've been kind of meaning to pick it up and watch it again.
I don't like you.
Alright, go ahead, heal yourself. Oh, that's so much better. I can't help the con damage, but... Doesn't seem like I'm being forced to make more saves versus the disease right now. It should be over the coming days. I might be able to just use a scroll of remove disease or something. We are just missing and missing and missing. Oh, there we go. Okay, another one bites the dust. Okay, now the werewolf. Can we penetrate your DR?
Stab their backs. We shall overcome.
Split you in half.
Would be nice if we could hit.
Let the attack commence.
0 damage, okay. That's very concerning. Zero damage again.
Cover me.
Out of it way.
4 damage got through.
Solid plan.
May I see your entrails, please?
This will hurt.
We're not hurting it. Ah. Fighting a werewolf without silver.
Death awaits.
That's a huge no-no.
Attack.
I could start flinging splash weapons, but it would only destroy my own summons. And I think we can beat this thing.
Behead. You should have run.
I'll loot your corpse.
Oh yeah, you can't post links on YouTube, just in general. YouTube doesn't like that. But you can post it to my Discord! Yeah, it's nothing I've done. YouTube just disables that, just in general. What's next? A weird tiger? A weird bear? A weird shark? Yes, weird sharks are a thing in D&D. Nothing. No treasure. Nothing. The fact that I got a non-illusory suit of chainmail has me confused. Alright, how bad is this gonna be? Ah. Wolves. Dire wolves this time. Alright. Sounds like a job for Greece.
I always did. Therefore, I became right. Does it mean whatever I do now becomes right because I am right?
The road calls me. My skills are absolute.
All right.
Aim carefully. Enemy near.
Okay. Sit.
Strike.
That's right. You know, I don't think you guys understand what an alpha wolf is. Or maybe this is an alpha dire wolf. That would make sense again.
Stab their backs.
He's just going to continue laying there. I do wish that the traps afflicted the enemies.
Don't hold back.
All right, we got a hit. We got another hit.
Cover me.
We have the tiny wolves on our side. Mwahaha.
Son of that.
They'll have to get up, and that'll trigger attacks of opportunity.
Do not hold back.
Got him.
This will hurt. Out of my way.
It's just got traps just sitting in totally random spots. No rhyme or reason to this place.
Forwards.
Let the attack commence.
We shall overcome. Instincts dull when I'm tired. Everything has a price.
Why are we fatigued?
Observe the others. Learn
Oh, right, because we started fatigued, of course. Silly me.
Everyone counts on me. Done. Let us be careful.
Tough battle after tough battle. No treasure to speak of.
I'll go ahead.
That's a high DC. You are my religious advisor. You have a 1 in 4 chance. Go, go.
Let us press on.
The path is clear.
I stand ready.
Check, fail. Guess we can come back here later and see if I've learned enough about religion to understand it then. A handful of gems that are somehow worth only 4 coins. This would be a great place to put a trap.
Tread lightly.
They're gonna put it in the room with the monsters again. Oh, that's bad. Last of my summons.
Let us bide our time.
You should have run!
They should have known better.
I don't know about this one, guys. This is probably as far as I can go in this hellhole.
I don't like you!
Alright. We've done our part here. Alright. And there you go. Blur. There are even more than I thought. More in the back. Yeah, I don't know about this one. I'm pretty sure this is just impossible.
May I see your entrails, please?
If I come back with silvered weapons, I can do this. But this is not a chance in hell. 5, 6, 7, 8 weird creatures. Not happening. Can't be done. The only way I do significant damage is if I crit. Most of the rest of my attacks, they're just not... Oh, am I back here? I saved in a bit. Well, it's not like we got anything from that room. We'll come back to this dungeon later. It telegraphed really hard you shouldn't be here. I just had to take a look, you know? So, there weren't alternate paths. That's the only path forward.
The path is clear.
So, what did we get for our troubles? Not much. Not much. Here, let me take a note. Rare BG tracker. Whoops, I don't know what that is, but I will now copy that. And I will put it someplace where I can find it later. There we go. Alright. Hey, Dragon, if you were serious about this dungeon, you'd come in with us. Yeah, I know, I probably sound like a broken record by now on that. Oh well. Guess free healing is nice. Let's see how much cash we got from this. Oh, that was it. That's everything I got. Okay. I need to pump my use magic device. I need to get silvered arrows. And then... And it won't be such a big deal. If your kingdom is destroyed, the game will be over. Why's that? I can build a new kingdom. I just don't know how to get to this oak. That kind of thing is going to drive me crazy. Alright, we're coming back to the Bald Hill. Then I guess we got to head into these gnarl marshes. I'd like to take a new path so I can find more stuff. Okay, that's a path into the gnarl marshes. The tranquil riverbed. Well, now that sounds like nothing bad could happen to me there. It's surely not filled with screaming rear rats. Surely not. Bubonic plague. Once a day, make a fortitude save. Huh. I need to make 2 separate saves to get rid of it. What is it? What is that thing? Okay, it is a boggard. Just a big boggard. Or bogard, or however it's pronounced. However it feels like being pronunciated.
I always have the upper hand. Stay on your toes.
Alright, well, I guess there we go. I have lesser restoration. I think that only restores the stat damage, not cures the plague. Of course, as my constitution gets lowered by it, I'll have a harder and harder time making the fort saves. You always have to be super careful about constitution poisons and things. They're way deadlier than other effects. Whoa. That's worrisome. Well. So you killed my Eidolon. But can you handle frog? That's right. I learned this move from Naruto. Now draw a knife and stab the boggart, frog. Hi-ho, Kermit the Frog.
Do not hold back.
Eat the bogard. Oh, well, that wasn't very good. Holy shit, 23 damage. These are terrifying bogards. These are not like the ones I faced before.
A solid plan.
Frog 2.
Don't hold back.
I mean, I'm basically fighting a frog, but... Okay, that was tough. That was surprisingly hard. Oh. Nunchaku. Flaming. Sadly, none of us know how to wield that. We're not Bruce Lee, alas.
Enemy near.
Oh, shit. Where? Oh, hi.
This will hurt.
Oh, man, we just hit him hard. Did you see that hit? Ah! Oh. Quickly, protect us.
May I see your entrails, please? I'll split you in half.
I don't know how I ended up with a surprise round. He clearly snuck up on me. But the frog's between us and him, so not gonna complain.
Aim carefully.
Slice. Behead, yes, behead.
There are more coming. But from what direction? Was he on fire a second ago? He looked like he was on fire for a second there.
I'll loot your corpse.
Okay. Oh yeah, 36! Hell yeah! Man, these things have a lot of hit points compared to my team. It's okay though. We have the strength of numbers. He just killed 2 things in 1 turn. Okay.
Their backs.
But he won't survive another round. Okay. Good. Looks like the people fought and killed some of these things. Oh, hey, level ups!
I do things my
Oh,
way.
yeah.
I always did. Therefore, I became righteous. Does it mean whatever?
Never a dull moment. Skills are absolute.
Time to stretch me muscles.
Time to stretch me muscles, indeed.
Let the attack commence.
Always happy to get the level ups.
Cover me.
A solid plan.
Okay.
Strike as one.
Just stay between us and them. Oh! Ow! No, 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 no. I can put the dogs in the way. I put the dogs in the way. Leave me alone.
May I see your entrails, please? You should have run.
Come on, dogs. Get him. Get him. Good boy. Yeah. Turn him into a chew toy.
Your death awaits.
Forwards.
These things do way too much damage. Alright. Another one here. No, not there. I feel so uncomfortable right now. Oh, thank goodness it attacked the summons. Ah.
Slice. Behead. Strike.
Yikes. Well, what a peaceful river delta crossing, whatever it was we were at. Warden, that. Uh-oh, profit. Oh, I don't like those. Okay.
I'm always ready. The road calls.
I will see this
Take the bait.
Okay. We can handle this.
Has a price.
We'll level up and rest soon. I don't suppose you feel like catching up? Oh yeah, he'll totally gain a level for this. And then I can level up everyone together.
Is a waste of time.
Excepting, of course, the main character, because, you know.
together we stand.
I will not be trifled with.
I shall not fail.
Probably gonna actually make ranged attacks.
I prefer the company. Myself and I. Friendship's over.
Well, this should interfere with them. Okay. Ah, it's expired. It's fine, we'll put it back on. The Prophet. Always take the spellcaster down first if you have the option. Okay. Lots of stuff between me and them. Excellent. That's all we want.
Do not hold back.
point. And murder. Excellent. Wow, that's a ton of damage. You guys have so many hit points, but I hit hard! Okay, now I don't know what a warden is. I did see a warden class in 4th edition that had an obscene amount of health points. It was a primal class, but I doubt it has any relation to this thing.
I'll loot your corpse.
There's a PC class. Obviously. Oh, one of my dogs just expired. Not a surprise. We really need to gain more levels so our stuff lasts like... Ooh, monitor lizards. Those were very dangerous. We seem to be running out of stuff between me and my enemy.
We shall overcome.
We also seem to be running out of, magic. This thing has a lot of health. Holy crap. Tons of health. Alright, another one. Thankfully, this thing seems to not be a spellcaster or a ranged fighter. We see how scary those are. We've got that thing. Come on, guys. This is too much. I'm just gonna leave it running this time. Man, I sure would like 3 mites. But I always roll 1 on that, so we're just gonna go with the frog. And hope it survives a hit or 2. Man, Entangle is such a good spell. Excellent. Alright, that just leaves the lizard and the scarred one. Both of these present problems, but... Tie goes to Defender. Unfortunate. Crap, last line of defense. Oh! Oh! There might be more to this place. It's fine, we can just crawl our way through the entangle. Well, well, look at all this stuff. Another ring of protection. Nice. Another cloak of resistance. You'll never hear me complain about having more of those. Ah, there's more stuff over here. So this has been a profitable venture. Oh, that was the end of the entangle. Doesn't last super long, but long enough. Okay, guys, let's take a moment now. So, Summoner level 4. Ah, we'll get something bigger than a big frog. Cool. You're my world in arcane. Okay. Greater spell focus, conjuration. But you don't actually force anything to make a save ever. You just summon crap, so I don't know if you really need that. What do you want? Really, you just want to make more summons. You would be an excellent candidate to craft items. Evolved companion, eligible to heritage, extra evolution. Aha! Extra evolution. I think that's what we need. Okay. Oh, and then something here. Amorphous. Is not subject to critical hits. Fast healing, please. I cannot has. I never can. Yeah, amorphous. I want a breath weapon. Constitution. There we go. Okay, we're immune to crits. That's probably good. Oh, let's see. I get a spell, do I? I've already got summon small elemental. You know, summoning does not break invisibility. Evolution surge. Sure, why not? Okay, and then you have pretty much the same thing, right? Yeah. Only your thing is a little bit different, so... My expert on religion. She doesn't know nearly enough. She needs more of that. Where is it? Extra evolution. Yeah! The Earth Elemental will also be amorphous somehow. Don't question these things. Shared slot. Select a magic item. A magic word by the ale on that slot remains active even if the summoner is also wearing a magic item in that slot. What? Strange. It looks like there's a restriction. Like if my summoned creature is wearing a magic ring and I'm wearing a magic ring, it'll only affect one of us. I think that's what it's telling me. That might be how it works. How'd you like some improved natural armor? There we go. Interesting. Well, in that case, you wouldn't be able to benefit from the ring. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. If I'm reading this right. That's fine. I don't have enough items to really go around at the moment. I can't level this up just yet. We can give this guy a quick level. Alright, you'll finally get some more hit points. Oh, and a stat point. Con. Obviously. Athletics and mobility. Yes, please. So you don't slip on the grease as often. Okay, ranger level. Ah, this is the level where rangers don't get anything. Okay. That's fine by me. Stealth and perception. I need more skill points. Oh, right. But we do get a level. Oh, you want me to take... Oh, It's so hard to hit things. It's so hard to hit things. I'm not gonna take it. Perception would be really nice, let me tell you. Dodge is always good. You're never sad to have dodge or improved initiative. Or the boost to your saves. Quick draw, shake it off. Focus shield wall. Skill focus. Honestly, I might take skill focus. Toughness is good too. Oh man, so many good things. Ah, man. Skill focus in stealth or perception. Either one would be nice. This is honestly a really tough decision. I already have longbow, right? Yeah, I got longbow. That's why I was giving the thumbs down there. It's like that's the only actual archery ability left, and it's just, no. Toughness is good, dodge is good, but I don't want them actually being hit by things. You know what, improved initiative actually makes a lot of sense for him, because he wants to point his finger at something as early as possible to benefit other people. It's good. It's good. Okay, excellent. Happiness. Fighter! Finally! Weapon training! Alright, now the fighters are really gonna kick some ass. Okay. They've been doing good. But they're gonna do better! Point blank master. Huh. Why didn't the ranger have the option to get this? Because it's a fighter-only ability. How interesting. It could save my butt. It really could, actually. Very tempting. Very tempting. I might go with that, actually. So many things. Let's see. Toughness certainly would be nice. I think I'm going to take Point Blank Master. Natural weapons. Interesting. Pole arms is a different one from spears. Oh, okay. Light blades, heavy blades. Impact weapons. I mean, come on. Flails and hammers are in the same thing, but you can't combine spears and pole arms. Crossbows. It just includes crossbows. Close. Ah, the spiked shields and unarmed strikes. Axes. But we want bows. Okay. +1 attack and damage with bows. My base attack goes up a point. Do I get an extra attack at this level? Oh, wait, didn't? What's going on? Oh no, you're behind! You died for a while and now you're behind! Curses. I wanted to level everyone up together. No. Alright. Well, everyone else is leveled. Let's save. God, now I got 2 people who aren't in sync with the rest of them. Alright, let's go into this hole. The Bogard Den. We should probably rest. We probably shouldn't do this. These things are nasty, and now I'm in their home turf.
I'll carve my name onto your flesh.
Yeah, I think we could slip out of here and rest.
This will hurt.
I don't like you.
Die, die, die.
Okay. Whoop. Oh, you still have this. This looks like a good place for a water elemental. I kind of like their weird tentacly water elementals. Water elementals don't get enough respect. They don't just walk up and start making slam attacks. No, it's a being made out of water. It's gonna come around and just hit you like a wave and knock you off your feet and start drowning you inside of its own body. Also, it doesn't have to be a freshwater water elemental.
You should have run.
It can be any liquid that's not, well, I mean, that's not an oil or something, obviously. It's gotta be water-based. I mean, it's in the name.
Commence.
Yeah, we shouldn't have come in here. Well.
Do not hold back.
Okay. This was pretty tough. Oh, excellent! Never underestimate the power of a good joke well told. Ow. They really like charge attacks.
Strike.
Great. Well, lingering performance, we'll let that continue a little longer. Unfortunately, he's my healer, and he's down.
We shall overcome.
Your death awaits.
Well, we've done pretty good against this thing so far.
Don't hold back.
Okay. That disease seems to be causing you more and more problems there. Alright, that fixed some of your damage. Oh, interesting. That actually did cure the disease. I thought I actually needed a scroll of cure disease, but I guess restoration did the trick. Alright, we gotta rest, guys. Okay. So, here's what we're gonna do. Camp. Oh, there we go. Camp. We'll be able to level up our Eidolon, too. That'll be good. We just need our other archer to gain his level. Okay. Use the rations. Hunting is stupid. Alright, what do we got here? Extends the time you can go without rest. Oh, wow. That's actually pretty good. One temporary hit point per level per day. I mean, seems good. +1. I'm gonna eat jeweled rice. +5 to my movement speed. Yeah, I think we got this. Okay. Don't get ambushed by bogards in your sleep. Okay, good. Still more con damage. I don't think it's worth a potion of restoration. He'll be fine. It's only a little bit. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do.
Learn from their mistakes before they learn from yours.
This does include skill checks. I'd like to use it on myself, but I like to have that delay poison option, you know? Alright, I think I can clear out this boggart den now. Bogarts love stuffing treasure into barrels. It's one of those strange facts of life. Coins, diamond dust, sheaths, berries. This feels like it has religious significance here. This could be an altar. I can't attack this. Huh. Seems like I should be able to. I've clearly made an enemy of the bogards somehow.
They should have known better.
Okay. Put out that big old thing of red rage right at the beginning. But it's actually telling me that they're flat-footed. Oh! Oh, hello! Shoot. Multiple prophets, I see. Well, that's just great. They have magic missiles. Ugh, one-shotted. Okay, if I had given him the con back, he'd have been fine. I see. Although the magic missile there would have probably got him. Alright, you're gonna be attacked from behind now. Ugh. Stupid level 3 wizards. I really would like it if you dogs would attack the spellcasters over there, though. Ugh. Alright, well, at least that thing is well flanked. Wow. Get him. Finally. Alright, that's one down. As much as I want to get rid of those, they're fighting my dogs, so it's okay. Not familiar with the spell Burning Arc. Okay. He's right, you should have run. I can never seem to pull off a charge attack for some reason. Okay, you are toast. Burning Arc seems to be a low-level version of Chain Lightning in fire.
Stab their backs.
It's a pretty neat trick. Doesn't seem to be working on against my Earth Elemental so well.
Strike as one.
Alright, you're done. Man, since when does a spellcaster have hit points like this?
Cover me.
Tanks aren't supposed to cast Magic Missile.
Do not hold back.
Tanks are supposed to cast Cure Light Wounds. I feel almost like we're relying on those crits.
Path is clear.
More rings and cloaks. I don't think anybody needs them anymore. Oh, right, you! Yeah, you could use some hit points. Okay. Where was I? I'm worried that if I put the rings and cloaks on the summoners that it won't work on the summons during battle. Because I'm thinking that's how it works. He just needs a few more of ya, and he levels. Also, I suppose I don't like you raiding my merchants in my empire. Gotta do something about you all.
Let's head out.
Their life ends here.
Okay, here we go. But are there more behind them? Oh, that charge attack. Okay. Okay, there we go. Just destroyed that air elemental. Poof, gone. Why are you so tough?
Let the attack commence. You should have run.
Rolled a 1. Alright. Feeling a little bit better now that one of them is down. Ah, come on, game! These things and their charge attacks, they're just ignoring the fact that I have a wall of summons between me and them. They'll just hop on through and they hit so hard. What is up with this place? Alright. We need a different strategy for this place. We don't have... well...
I'll go ahead.
I still have that wand to start with. So that's a beginning. There doesn't seem to be any traps.
Let us bide our time. The road awaits.
He's failing. There it is. Okay, 11 hit points. Very nice. Alright, next. That'll only last us a minute. It's not to say I won't use it. I certainly will, but... Alright.
Observe the others. Learn from their mistakes before they learn from yours.
Alright. Both fights, they targeted him and one-shotted him. Second time it was a death. We need to make sure that does not happen.
I'll take care of
Stay
it.
on your toes.
Together we stand.
For my next trick.
I am never wrong.
I will not be trifled.
Let us not hesitate.
Not quite everyone, but most of us. Okay. Now,
This will hurt.
this should go better.
Out of it, way.
so durable. They're so obscenely durable. They're fast. They're just shockingly difficult. Man, what was up with the ones I fought before in that other place? Go bother the mages, please. Yes, I will bother the mages. Alright, perfect. One down. Okay.
A solid plan.
Let the attack commence.
Almost done. Alright. That's right. Laugh, my summoners. Laugh as your dogs rip that thing apart. Oh, that's not what I meant to do, but okay. I guess this is a really greedy snake thing. And our archers shall laugh maniacally as they fill them with arrows. It's what they live for, what they joined the team to do.
May I see your entrails, please?
To find worthy foes and make sure those worthy foes never come anywhere near them, while they pick them off from a distance. They hope one day to be able to get so skilled that they can pick their enemies off using maps to aim their shots.
Don't hold back! I'll split you in half!
Alright. Going extremely well this time. Okay, I hope I didn't use too much of my resources on this one battle. Terrifying croak, huh? Don't think that's gonna save you here. Alright, everyone's in position, finally.
Attack.
I suppose I could use another moment of Bard's song, but I just don't think in this situation it's necessary.
We shall overcome.
Wow. The dogs seem to be very vulnerable to fear. Oh, shit, really? Okay. But the snake ain't afeared of no man or terrifying frog monster.
A solid plan.
Okay, let me see. There was still a couple. Yeah, you. +1 to all saves. That'll make it harder for them to hit you with fear. I still want to fight that stupid skull back in that first area. Alright guys, I'm feeling really good now. They want to do some stupid charge attack that kills me, do they?
I'm always ready.
I stand ready.
I always have the upper hand.
crap, the other one didn't finish. Oh, come on, let it finish. Oh well, whatever, it's fine. We got this time. We're all at full health. I can be stingy. That's how confident I am. Ugh. One stroke? God, that's just terrifying. It hits so hard. Of course, I have no way to heal my Eidolons between battles. That's why I want fast healing so badly. Wow, we've done almost nothing. Okay, well. Alright. Curses. Sometimes it works. This one's doing okay today. Never mind, something connected, it's done. Despite everything I do. A frog man with a wooden stick beats my rock still. We need to learn how to fashion a better rock person. Come on, Jack. I know you want to get better at killing things. Okay. Kind of wish the Eidolons... I mean, maybe I should just unsummon them. And just use summons now. I can't heal them. I think that would actually be the smart play. Okay. We'll just summon nature's ally now. He's kind of better, you know.
Hesitation is a waste of time.
Stand with me.
Ah, crap. I'm not ready. I thought I'd backed out a distance. That thing. Oh, great. Great job there. Fine, whatever. I don't know what other terrible encounters wait for me ahead. I'll probably wish I had saved that. But if it buys me a moment... Alright. I would always guaranteed get at least 2 mites. That's good. Let's try a leopard that lasts for a minute a level. Very nice. I wish I had the full list of summoned monsters I could choose from when setting the spell. Like, it could be in my spell book, and then I choose the correct summon monster, and then it just does that during battle. Because there are some really good options, and I want some of the good stuff. Alright. A bunch of crap. I swear it's like locked to minimum rolls with those. Oh well, 2 things. That means they have to spend turns cutting through. Alright, there we go. They're definitely getting too close for comfort. Oh, definitely.
You should have run!
Definitely getting too close. For my next trick, an oldie but goodie. Okay, well, that didn't seem to do much. More stuff. Yes. Finish him. Thank you. Okay. Monitor lizard should be easier to bring down than some of these others. But now it's laying down, so it's harder to hit.
Strike! No, is all of this blood mine? Never thought I had that much.
Trip them. Thank goodness. Another. I'm gonna burn up all my spells.
I'll split you in half.
Back up! Oh, thank goodness. Okay, 2 left.
Do not hold back.
Don't hold back.
Alright. Another pulse of music. Still being stingy. I've got 2 pets between you and me. Let's add a leopard. Pounce. Very nice. No, he's already doomed. Better just put more arrows in him. Using the point the finger always costs me an attack. That got it. See, this is the problem with having 2 of them, is that the game only lets me have one of the big summons at a time. One summon nature's ally, I mean, and it's so stupid. They should both be able to have their summoned allies. I can do it with a daily summon, the level 1 summon monsters, but not the summon nature's ally for some reason.
I shall not fail.
Alright, come on guys, get through the grease. The problem with Entangle is I don't know how to dismiss it, and oh. Crapola.
Everything has a price.
Our time has come.
I will not be trifled with.
I will not falter.
I always have the upper hand. Stay on your toes.
Together we stand.
Let us bide our time.
Burn, slice, behead.
Enemy near.
Oh boy. What's that one? Is that their king? Their champion, huh?
I don't like you.
Oh, looks like they have one of their prophets over there. Now's the time for mirror image. Well, looks like you've used everything. Everything you've got. That's fine. You, on the other hand, are going to make one more doggo. Or take a step forward and fail to, whichever. You'll get to it next turn. Pick off the minions first. Oh, that thing's going to be terrifying. Ow. Okay, looks like it got bit by the summon. Very good. Excellent. Okay.
I'll loot your corpse.
Okay.
I wonder what lies beyond.
No, 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 that's unacceptable. Native 10, that's very unacceptable.
We shall overcome. Attack!
I need him. I need him very, very badly. Okay, one more dose of that ought to bring him back to his feet. Oh, the entangle wore out. Oh, that's not good. Although the leopard is being pretty impressive. But of course he has to have some damage reduction, because of course he does. Finish it! It's hard for me to judge how many hit points they have, but an acid splash was unlikely. Yeah, mirror image! Alright, good work. Another one. I just need to get Finger of Death back on his feet. Alright, that's the end of my Cure Light Wounds. Those things have a lot of health. Okay. Leopard. Man, leopards are good! Leopards are so much better than the Eidolons. Holy crap, do you see the damage it's putting out? Come on, get on your feet. That's what you needed to do. Well, I mean, that's to be expected from that thing. Alright, I think we've got this. Okay, we've stacked everything we got. The music, everything is in play. And here comes another leopard. Why is this dog not getting involved? Look at it go! My gosh, there it goes. Isn't that just epic? Well, you managed to get rid of the dog. But you still got the leopard. I saw you cleave and hit the leopard too. Man, that thing is so vicious.
Do not hold back.
Well, let's see what we got here. A great club. Not a surprise. +2. That's my second Great Club plus 2. I guess Jack Sharp will wield a Great Club. If he's ever forced to not use his bow, which is a bad time when he does, because, you know, all of his training. And sometimes you just run into something an arrow won't kill. Alright. Next. Point blank master with the longbow. Better at bows. Yes. 2 points more accurate. 1 point more damage. That's what that level adds up to. And the point blank mastery is nice too. Oh, well, well. A handful of worthless gems. Silver powder. Somebody decided to grind up silver. Oh, amulet of natural armor. You guys, despite my best efforts, your armor class is still abysmal. Well, I think that's it. There wasn't any quest related to here. It was just a random boggart den, and we just decided, hey, let's raid the place. Since they seem to be attacking merchants in my lands, I had to do something. I left loot everywhere? That doesn't sound like me. I will have to... Oh, yeah, look at that. And I guess I'll just leave these monitor lizards in their pens to starve to death rather than, you know, turn them into monitor lizard jerky and bring them back to my kingdom. To the adoring crowds. Something here. Okay. Could have probably walked out and it would have probably asked me if I had everything. So...
I stand ready.
while we wait for her, we pretty much burned everything for consumable resources. So let's try not to pick any more fights.
Everything has a price.
Let us not hesitate.
Alright, these things are back. Because we're gonna travel and we might get ambushed. Oh, okay. So that was cool. Oh, these jaguars, they're so good. I know a guy who likes to play wizards and rogues and things, and his nemesis are big cats. Doesn't matter the DM, doesn't matter the campaign, the character, big cats kill his characters. Have I been to this one yet? Well, we're heading towards that bald hill, but we can... Okay, fine. Three Pine Island it is! Let's have a look. What is here? Death? Is the Reaper stalking this island? Islet? They worked hard on their water effects.
I shall not fail.
Well, unfortunately, there's not a lot left.
It's time to act.
Everyone counts on me.
Cover me.
I don't think they're that tough.
Don't hold back.
I don't believe that they're any threat at all. You can shoot that. Oh, surprise round. Of course. Move or make a single attack. Not both. But I can point. Alright. Alright, combat begins for real.
Out of my way!
May I see your entrails, please?
Mm-hmm.
Forwards!
We shall overcome.
Your death awaits.
Okay.
You should have left.
I want to go back to that terrible rat hill. We fought the Bogart champion and our way through that whole dungeon. And, I've spent all my resources, but then I discovered some random place on the map, and I'm like, well, I have to go here and take a look at this place, too. So even though we've got nothing left... Also, I have... Summon Nature's Ally 3 is amazing. I summon big cats, and they just rip the enemy apart. They're so incredibly good. Oh, hi there. Oh, and my fighters learned how to shoot point blank without provoking attacks of opportunity. So there's that, too. See? Good stuff.
Let the attack commence.
I'll split you in half!
Strike.
You know what? I'm probably risking foolishly here. I can just drink these. Top off your gas tank just in case something... when something stupid happens. There. Can't do anything for healing the Eidolons, but, you know.
Tread light.
Somebody just left a magic long spear sticking out of the ground.
I was successful in my search.
Our duty calls. Done.
What's this? Ancient with war and ruins, times when merciless lamb. Okay, well, that's nice.
Let us be careful.
Well, okay then, we found this place. It was a place. Moving on. There is actually a cat that's... Oh shit.
Will prevail.
Was not expecting that.
Out of my way!
There is actually a cat that's known for defending its territory and chasing off burglars. That is actually a thing that does exist. Was it the Balinese or... I don't know which breed it was off the top of my head. But it's a thing that exists.
Don't hold back.
I actually don't know much about tassel worms.
Aim carefully.
May I see your entrails, please?
Explaining to a friend the other day why kobolds are terrifying and why no video game, no adaptation ever gets them right, even slightly. Kobolds. You don't get tribes of kobolds that want to shoot you with flaming arrows. That would be a very strange tribe of kobolds. No, that's not how they do things. See, a kobold... You could probably take a kobold right now. If you found one of them in your house, even if he got the jump on you and stabbed you with a spear, I mean, okay, you might die of infection later, but you could take the kobold no problem, because they're not strong. That's not how they operate. That's not what they do. They know they can't fight humans. We're freaking giants compared to them. No. They don't fight one-on-one. They fight in groups. But they don't just attack you as a group. That's still wrong, because you and your friends will still kick their ass, probably. No. They are master trap builders, not the complicated, intricate designs that you get from gnomes and dwarves and stuff. No, they don't build big mechanical things. They're really good with primitive traps and possibly alchemical traps. But they can do a lot with sharp sticks hiding them and stuff and just being sneaky. And then, when you're injured or messed up by their trap, entangled, whatever it is they've done to you, then they attack you in a group. And they have, because of their religion and the way they view things, they have this kind of reincarnation thing, and if they are really awesome, as long as they die in service to the tribe, and if they die awesomely, they get to go to their heaven or whatever. So they don't care for their individual lives, but they'll always run away if you're winning the fight, because you're winning the fight and you're gonna kill them all, and so they'll leave. So it's difficult, really difficult to fight them, because they always are thinking about the survival of the community, not the survival of themselves. And they're actually, if done right, they're really hard to kill, to wipe out. What's this? Of a kid being attacked by a dog, and a house cat just runs out, tackles the dog, and chases it off. That's awesome. So, which side of the fight am I on? Branded. It's got protection from fire. Whoa! Who gave a troll protection from fire? Raging. Branded made me think maybe these were slavers that had enslaved the troll, but now that I look at this raging beast, I'm like, yeah, that's probably gonna rip me apart and eat me. So, I know whose side I'm apparently on. I'm still not sure why it's branded, what exactly that means in this context, but... we don't have resources right now. So it's a good thing that there's a bunch of bandits to absorb this thing's blows for me. I look forward to it. Good news is, while you have fire resistance, you do not have acid resistance. The bad news is, you seem to have a rather obscene amount of hit points, and there also appears to be a lot of you. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be fighting the trolls, aren't I? The good news is I got lots of acid splash. Tanglefoot bomb. Oh, that's an alchemist. Okay. I mean, acid splash is nice and all, but... that seems better. 540. Okay, what about these other ones? They're not resistant to fire. Oh, this one's blind. Okay. Alright. My music's just about run out. So, these bandits are marked as hostile. That worries me. That alchemist could probably put the hurt on.
Strike as one.
But so long as they're fighting each other, I am happy to pick up XP for this fight.
Don't hold back!
Okay.
I'll loot your corpse.
The necromancer's using blindness.
Forwards!
Alright. Well, I think I may have to switch sides now. Because not a single one of these guys has gone down yet. I thought that these trolls were going to rip them apart. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Okay, tide is shifting.
Do not hold back.
I sure am glad I can hang out on the edges of fights like this and use my ranged attacks. Alright, we've evened it up a little. No! Stop! Oh, shit. I was saying throw alchemist fire at the troll.
Aim carefully.
But I guess you interpret it as run out into the middle of the battlefield like an idiot. Okay, well. Well. The alchemist.
May I see your entrails, please? I'll split you in half.
We shall overcome.
Ow, 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 ow. She's okay. She has lots of hit points. Alright. But she's in between these two, and that's not a position you want to be. Okay. My bard song's about to run out. Oh, this bandit's done.
Slice! Behead! Yes, behead. Out of my way!
He had one of those feats that let him fight when he was below 0 hit points. That's the only explanation I can think of.
Attack.
Alright.
Strike!
Well, this went extremely well for me. Acid.
A solid plan.
Die! Die! Die!
What are you gonna do with your last turn, Mr. Troll? I see.
Don't hold back!
Acid Splash failed. You actually failed? Got him. Whew.
Path is clear.
What's all these strength checked failed nonsense? Well, a tidy haul. The Golden Chalice. Alright then. I got some alchemist's fire too. Very nice. Tanglefoot bombs, got her. Yep. Yep.
Adventures can wait.
You know, I'm curious about the overgrown pool, but I think we've had enough adventure for one day.
My instincts dull when I'm tired.
We have to deal with whatever's happening on the Bald Hill. And also rest. Very much so, rest. That was a very good adventure. We fought all kinds of things. We gained level. We bring back loot. Alright, let's have a look at our kingdom for a moment before we rest.
A rest would be welcome.
Founding new settlements! Undiscovered crossroads. Yes! Yes! Okay, so he succeeded. Right? It doesn't say if he got a success or a triumph or what happened. But I think he succeeded. Is that what it's telling me? I think so. He's still working on the wind. What's this? Remember, has an unknown self-taught master crafting items of extraordinary beauty and rare quality has appeared in the region. Such people aware something should be done to entice her to stay. I can definitely agree with that. I think this guy's going to be more diplomatic about it. 61%. Good luck. Troubled lands. I noticed that there were bandits and brawlers and cutthroats everywhere. It's amazing they can survive this monster-infested wilderness. If I got rid of them, I wouldn't have any citizens left. Ah, we're just going to convince the people that everything is fine and they're safe. Ah, okay. She'll probably just come in town carrying a whole bunch of heads and fling them on the ground. That's probably the way she does things. Somehow this will increase my military strength? Okay. Alright. Can't do that yet. Want to, can't yet. Nope. Okay, can't do that right now. Research into the nature of curses. This is a thing that takes 45 days. Whoa! And he's the only guy who can do it. Now that the undead engineer's curse has been lifted. Okay, yeah, it was related to that zombie. 45 days. Yeah, I can't afford to do that right now. Okay. But you say I can build a settlement at a crossroads. Do I have a crossroads? That's these signs, isn't it? I'll put it here, I guess. There we go. Okay. So, what does this settlement have? We're not on a river, but we're more centrally located. Place your settlements strategic. I was just thinking about the distance I'd have to walk and all that. Question is, what do I want? This affects a lot of things. I'll put that in the middle. Obviously, we're going to put a windmill over here. How much BP do I have left? Only 33. Tough. Don't clump them. This'll be where Boken goes. Yay! Court Alchemist. I'd like to build more, but I'm afraid that was everything I have. But if I clump them together, it would be so much easier for me to travel between them. Should have probably gone with the river, though. I could have had a pier then. Still, this one's a forest, so that's got to be something I don't have yet. Alright, we need to rest and head off to the Bald Hill to deal with this curse. Oh, and we have to sell crap. Naturally. You know what? If I sell everything and just buy more BP, I could come right back in and maybe... Let's see. Maybe get a few more buildings built. Not much I actually want to preserve this time. They will offer special benefits later on. Well, they'll have to tell me what they want me to do when placing things. Okay. You. Take. Well, that's a little money. A dart. this is a pretty decent haul after all. There we go. Excellent. Corrosive heavy flail. Man, I want to buy all the things here. All the things here. I have $9,000. How many can I get? If only I could have more control of this slider. Yeah, that's too much, but by shifting it back. Oh, look at this. Okay, now I know what to do. Except the part I was holding wasn't the side I thought I got, but that's okay. See, once again. There. Okay, let's go build more crap. I wish I could just enter the number with my keyboard that I wanted, because then I'd just be like, alright, let's see, 80 times, and then punch in the number. Okay, so we can at least fit a tavern in. I'm sure there's going to come a point where my kingdom produces enough BP that I'll no longer be dumping my treasure in like this. I hope. Okay. But the sooner I get stuff built, the sooner they can start churning a profit. So you want to be next to the tavern or the longhouse. Does doing both give you a benefit? I could build more than one of the same building. Oh, I already got an alchemical shop. Do I need an alchemical lab as well? Maybe. Still haven't had a shrine. Maybe this city should focus more on divine and arcane. Or maybe I should try to focus on ranking up stats. Doesn't actually affect anything. I'm going to go ahead and do that. All right. You just want to be next to a tavern. I'm going to go ahead and try putting a tavern next to it. Man, we managed to build a lot, didn't we? Add a +1 bonus to solving problems in the region. Sounds great. Alright, we can stick a couple more things in that want to be next to the longhouse. And, well, I guess I don't have the option for a library yet. I wonder what good aligned cities get. I get stocks. Joy. I don't think my first city ever got the wall either. Well, me and not building city walls. Okay, let's check out this hill now. And that's probably going to be as far as we get today, but hey. We got the second city. I'm super stoked to have that. Gained a level. Also awesome. We had all kinds of adventures. And so far, as I can tell, I haven't had my advisors fail any of their roles yet. Also, we found a Dungeon of Doom that I can't handle. I wonder if I could handle those weird rats in the rat cave now. Man, I want silvered weapons. Candy cane? I guess it's a tear to the demon web pits or something. I don't know. Just spiders! Wasn't expecting them to teleport on me. Crap. No, it's fine. Poison them. It's fine. I really wish I had heroism on. Okay. Alright. I don't know yet. It's still too early to say. Can you summoners? You summoners should really understand. You're conjuration masters. You should know something about what this is, right? Surely you're the exact type of spellcaster that should have an answer to this. Let's see. 2 kills, 1 turn. You should get a commendation for that. I really need to buff my guys now. Shit, they keep coming. Oh, that's not good. I don't like that. Oh, right. You don't have that ability like the other two do. Oh, great. Well, this isn't good. Just hold tight. We'll get you out of this. I guess I'm gonna have to push someone towards that. Alright, let's see. So many things I need to do. Let's try a fire elemental. Oh, you failed to kill. Alright. Start by buffing you. Good. Alright, that clears things up a little. Silky, what's this now? Is it... What are you? Are you a fae? Okay. Good. Excellent. Okay. Why did you stand there? Are you doing an imitation of being a candle? So far, I can't say it. I literally can't tell if it's... Oh, Doom Spider, what the hell? It's not far enough along. I'm still laying the foundations, and they're not telling. They haven't. It's too early. Like, it's like I'm playing Master of Magic for the first time. I've just put my settler down for my second city, and you're like, so how's the town management? I don't know. I haven't done enough of it yet. I can't answer that question because I literally don't know yet. I can't tell if it's gonna be how it's gonna be yet. Alright, I'll just do that again. Back up. Okay, what did it do? Saving throw failed. Hold person. Ah, crap! I'm trying so hard to buff. I should probably do something about that, but... Doom Spider. Let's get rid of the Doom Spider first, eh? Oh, I haven't done this yet. Claws, bites, natural armor, skills. Lots of interesting things I could give it. Oh, lesser flight. Interesting. But I think I'd rather have an earth elemental. Please go get in that thing's face. Alright.
Do not hold back.
You can point blank shot. Ow. Fortitude save succeeded. Good. Ah, good. You can act again. Okay. There we go. Got the second buff in play. Ah, and he immediately gets held. Well, I can't help that. Man, this spider is hard to hit.
Cover me.
Yes! That's exactly what I wanted from you. Good job! That rift reminds me of when I was fighting the gnome at the end. When he put the thing through.
We shall overcome.
I keep trying to throw acid splashes and it keeps shooting arrows instead. Ah! Oh, we got it! Only 400 experience?
Aim carefully.
More hold persons. Is that your only trick? Let the spiders eat us while you hold us? That's a pretty good setup. But what happens when you run out of spiders?
Your death awaits.
Then the hordes come for you. You thought you had monsters. You know nothing of monsters.
Attack!
Also arrows. Oh, finally a hit. Looks like she has about 100 more hit points than she should. About 100 million more than she should. This is an approximate.
I'll loot your corpse.
She's clearly holding a knife or something. Wonder how many times she can cast Hold Person. I really wish I could ready an action that just says every time she tries to cast a spell, hit her. I probably need cold iron weapons. This really seems like a Fae to me. I'm not sure if her name is Silky or if that's a type of Fae I'm just not remembering. Whoops. But I think this fight is over. It's been over for a while. Oh, now you cast shield. Now you decide you need defenses. Oh. Okay. Everyone has a +1 ring and a +1 cloak in this world. Okay then. So I don't think this hill is cursed exactly. I think what you've got is maybe the Unseelie Court likes this place and this is one of their portals. Something like that. Harem's just a whiner. Yeah, well, apparently it's a lot of things he can do and do well. I'm so curious to explore so many more places. Alright. Let's see. Did that solve this quest? Whether it did or didn't, we need a rest. And we're right next to our home, so we might as well. So let's start with... Okay. We'll have to wait for news to arrive. Okay, fine, whatever. Let's rest.
I'll go ahead.
News? He's busy. So was he. And this cost like $1 million. Well, can't do anything for 5 days. The only available settlement. You said I could put them on crossroads. Well, alright, fine, whatever. I have a feeling I'll be able to build a lot more cities in these regions eventually. For now, we'll have to be satisfied. I could get a little more BP, maybe enough to build one more building, but let's check out the world. Kind of a mixture. The advisors handle certain matters and not others. It's got a lot going on. We're still very early on in it. I need to figure out what to do about this troll invasion, but actually I have a lot of hooks that I need to look into. I want to hit the sorrow flow. Now I've figured out how to get at this stupid tree over here. I should be dealing with the trolls, but you know what? I'm going to go this way. I'm going to check out the sorrow flow. We're going to just explore in this direction. Oh. Well, I can't use that right now. Probably should secure this bridge. Ah, there we go. Quit being weird, map. Just let me get there. Okay, and that's gonna lead to there. Okay, perfect. Well, let's see if this is related to that dwarven quest. Yeah, it's certain things are earmarked certain ways. For example, there's some weird thing that happened where there's this giant wind coming. I don't know what the hell it is, but I set my chief religious advisor to deal with it. Another guy was dealing with spiders attacking the city that were spreading diseases and blisters, and then I went to the hill to actually deal with the portal while he dealt with the spiders attacking my lands. I've got somebody else trying to convince some kind of artisan to stay in my lands and keep crafting items for me. I think somebody is negotiating a trade deal or something. I forget what I have them all doing. Also, you can set your advisors to level up other party members so that they're caught up with your main party level, which is really, really nice. I appreciate that a lot, even though I don't intend to use the companions any. If I ever decide to, I can at least have them all be on level for it. Oh crap, we know how strong these are because we were summoning them earlier.
May I see your entrails, please?
I'm not gonna underestimate you. How about Gris? Shit, it's a cat. Of course, it's not gonna slip and fall. What was I thinking? Guard us. Everything just has more hit points than it should. That's right, that's right. Doggone it. Even with all the time and everything and getting 2 volleys off before it could react, it's still... the grease slowed it down just enough because it can't make a charge attack through the grease. Otherwise, it would pounce and make a full attack charge that would have just ripped something apart. See, I don't know if I need to burn my good effects here. I don't know how dangerous this area is. Oh my gosh, wait, short bow? We don't have skill with short bows. But it's a composite short bow, at least. Maybe I could give it to my ranger? His weapon focus wouldn't apply, but at least it's... Oh, I guess that was it. 1 cat. I'm suspicious of areas like this, that they may be hiding more than I can see right now. probably something more to this place than meets the eye. Anyway, not what I'm looking for. Let's go to that sorrow place. To the sad land! Oh, what's this? Lonely Barrow. For ages, this mysterious burial ground has been left hidden, left untouched. A recent landslide has revealed the entrance to the underground complex. In fact, someone has already entered the Barrow. The massive door that once barred access is ajar, and the darkness beyond seems damp and cool. Grave robbery! Yes! That sounds like something a baron would engage in, doesn't it? A coal mine. Lake Silverstep Village. A small fishing village. I might be able to diplomacy them out of that situation. Or bloodshed their way out of the situation. Hey, whichever works. And then demand they pay fealty to me. Henceforth, okay. This is going to be filled with traps. Well, we'll just keep the summons in front. Am I even a Vault Tech Vault?
The path is clear.
Okay, you know what? I'm not messing around with this place. No, 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 no. The dead are going to be very unhappy with this little home invasion of mine. So, we are going to... Yes, the door is a soul jar. No. My gosh, the wealth of the people to build this as their burial place. The fantastic wealth that they would do all of this for their dead. Oh, a black hole. Oh, that's great. You guys playing with a sphere of annihilation? No, it's green now. Okay, hold up. I don't know what it is now. In a dim light, you see a group of armed men with swords and bows, 2 of them squatting near the body of a halfling. Spotting you, one of the men stands up in regard to the crooked sneer. Well, now, men, look. A corpse that don't know it's dead yet. What, do you come to loot this place? You're too late. We were here first, and we're keeping what we found. We're scholars, see? This is our find. Diplomacy! Is that so? He looks towards you and locks eyes with you. As he attempts to stare you down, his angry expression falters and he swallows. You're serious and mad as they come. He tries to save face with an uneasy chuckle. Well now, this hole certainly isn't worth fighting over. We'll find easier pickings. Move, lads, it ain't worth it. Aw, but they have loot. Aw. They have gear I could steal. Oh well. The price of diplomacy sometimes. Huh? A melted shard of a ring. A torn book. I still gotta read all the books. Transformations and bodily poisons. Transmutations and bodily poisons, huh? There's still a green floating ball and a dead person. Okay. No traps yet, but you know they're coming. Alright, stick your hand on the thing. Sure this isn't a door? Sure you don't want to... Alright, well, just leave that at our back. I can't even get a knowledge check on that? Arrow trap. Right there. Look at it. No?
I shall not fail. Completed.
Okay, so much for the pressure plate. What do we got in here? Oh, hey, stuff. The scroll of haste is good. Knowledge. The world, oh. Let's see. Who is my best at that? I've got a 6. Oh, you've got a 10. I don't think I can beat a 10. Alright, looks like it's the Beast Mistress who's my worldly one.
I always have the upper hand.
10 isn't very good.
Stay on your toes. I'm the best.
Our duty calls.
The bas relief depicts a cyclops building a stone tomb. Okay, really? That was my knowledge of the world? I looked at it and said, oh yeah, there's a cyclops building a tomb. That's it? That's what... That was my success. Was the knowledge check to know what a cyclops is? Oh, another one of these. With a baby orbiting it.
I've spotted something. Let us bide our time. Done.
Will it? Okay. The sarcophagus lies before you. The dim light. You can see the edges of glowing carvings that wind their way along the sides and across the lid of the sepulchre. And we all know that spirits never pass on. They spend eternity guarding their tomb just in case someone breaks in. Let's see. Okay.
We should prepare. Everyone counts on me. So, Kaya.
Just in case. Alright. Walk around the sarcophagus. Well, shouldn't that have broken those spider webs? Studying where it meets the floor. As you do, you notice fresh tracks in the dust. Someone has been here recently. Well, that's interesting. Next up, knowledge. The carvings on the coffin are an array of strange images. One-eyed giants, human armies, collapsing houses. You can't make sense of it. The lid is made of a single slab of marble, but you suck. I have a crowbar. I bought one. I guess I won't be using it today. But now I strengthen it, you just slide it off! To your horror, the sides of the coffin are raked with scratches and dried blood. Someone is buried here, and they desperately try to get out. But despite the scratch marks, there's nothing inside. The sarcophagus is empty. In the darkness behind you, you hear a faint rushing sound. An involuntary shiver runs down your spine. All of a sudden, the grinding stone erupts around you. Lids of sarcophagus along the walls begin to slide open. Okay. So, you're not a cyclops. Ow. See, now here's the problem. My arrows, despite all my skill... Oh, I can still do damage with arrows to them. Well, then I know what I'm gonna do. If I can do damage, then I will do damage. This looks like a job for Fire Elemental. Okay, it's gonna be a lot. And they like having shields. Alright, you guard our butt. Okay, this is still a manageable number. Switch music. Play a different song. Ow! God, come on! Most of them are going to come from that direction. Excellent. Crunch! That's what we need. Guard us.
This will hurt.
Pummel him. Thank you. Okay, we're okay. Maybe. We're just gonna keep a bunch of crap between them and us. Turns out the best way to smother fire is to hit it with a sword. Well, such is the world of RPGs. Okay, alright, give the dog some bones. And I think we're good. Your damage reduction is good, but I can still shatter your skull with an arrow.
We shall overcome.
Aim carefully.
Think those guys I chased off are waiting for me outside this place? For when I come out exhausted, having spent all my spells? Not as effective against this party as others, but still a good way to get ahead in a world like this.
Attack!
Alright, this fight is over.
Stab their backs.
For once, the Eidolons are or at least the Earth one is actually doing good, because they aren't particularly hard to hit. They're just got all this damage reduction that doesn't apply to him.
I shall not fail.
So, didn't get anything here yet, but that doesn't mean there isn't more stuff behind me. In fact, I should be very surprised if they don't throw something else at me on my way out. Hey, Blaze, how's it going? Okay. Is that a new path that's opened? I believe it is. Guard us. Okay. Alright. More oh shit, right, I can't. I always forget I can't summon during a surprise round. Ugh. And that sucked. Come on, guys, you can hit that guy. Oh no, you're not supposed to be out in front. Get him.
May I see your entrails, please?
Alright, it's still standing. That's a good sign. I'm gonna hit him with a Cure Light Wounds. Ah, you missed! Okay. Hunger for their bones, little dog. And then take what you desire. Alright, excellent. Excellent. Alright, we got this under control now. This thing's lost most of its health, though, and I still don't have a way to heal them. I mean, there's a couple of spells I could have picked, but they didn't seem very great. I'm doing pretty good, generally. There you go. You know, I don't think I've ever had a player try to throw a healing potion at an undead. I think you have to drink the healing potion for it to work, though, so... But it might hurt undead. Actually, this game hasn't offered me holy water. I just realized this game doesn't have... It must have holy water in it. I just haven't seen any for sale. That can't be right. Oh, stop that. Shit. Alright. Alright, guys. Forward. Drink. Drink the drink. More. There we go. To use it on demons and undead. When inevitably my own minions get uppity, pour it on them. Holy water doesn't burn evil people. Not normally. Oh shit. It burns the undead and demons and, well, really all evil outsiders. God, you couldn't spot that one? Come on now. Okay, well, what's this? A shard of a destroyed artifact. Is that so? Okay. You can disarm it. Still have yet to find a game with the sound effects for trap diffusing that was in Wizardry 8. They made it intense. Alright. All sword and board. No surprise round. Alright, we're off to a great start. Protect the Drabard! Alright. You. No, he's actually a dark elf. He's a dark elf. He's not an outsider. Although the elves in the distant past were well, they have a complicated history that seems to alter a little bit depending on your edition. Nowadays, they say the elves came from the Feywild. Descended from some other race that still hangs out there. Let's see, I don't think I need to burn too much resources on this fight. I think I'm okay. Ah, I see what you say. He is possessed by a wizard from another dimension.
I'll loot your corpse.
You know, as weird as it is to say, Earth has always existed in the D&D lore. Elminster and a couple of other powerful wizards from other worlds like to hang out and have tea parties on Earth for some reason. And, I don't know about all humans, but at least one faction of humans on Faerun, canonically, came from Earth. I think they, like, raided the Earth and, like, enslaved just a whole bunch of people and dragged them off or something.
We shall
Not entirely sure how it went down, but...
Aim carefully.
Don't hold back!
But yeah, no. Someday a wizard screwing around with alternate realities is gonna figure out how to open the portal to Earth again. And then you're gonna end up summoning a Buick to fall on someone's head as a spell. Or we could just have, we could enact those who hunt elves and just have a freaking tank. This one seems to be pretty difficult to defeat. Alright. I'm sure DMs break the fourth wall all the time. But, oh, I'm locked in. Uh-oh. Well, that can't be good. But, the actual books... I think the best way to describe it is in D&D they've built their fourth wall around all of us. It would be very hard to break it because it's when they've literally made Earth part of their thing. Yeah, I tried hitting an undead with a healing spell and I missed. Okay, we have a problem. Oh, I missed some loot. Oh, there. Well, of course, I have to know what I missed. Oh my gosh, I leveled, finally. Okay, what do I get? Bard Talent. Fascinate. Alright. Awesome. I needed Knowledge Arcana. Athletics. Religion. Gotta keep Persuasion maxed. Gotta keep Trickery maxed. We'll get Athletics and Lore Religion soon. Then we'll be the Jack of all trades. Let's see. Huh. I could get Weapon Focus. Fast Stealth. A bonus combat feat, like Dodge or something, could be good. +4 to Perception. Skill Focus. I do need to use Magic Device, but Trickery. Let's finally be able to pick locks effectively. No more of this failing to pick nonsense all the time. All items within a 30-foot burst. You unleash an insulting tirade so vicious and spiteful. Okay, yeah, okay. Blur. I can already do that. I don't know. I don't know if I really need any of the... Wait a minute. No. Glitter Dust is good. Blinding your enemies. Always a good thing. Make the entire party rage. I mean, it's good. It's good. but it would prevent me from summoning temporarily. Sound burst. It's stun. Save or stun. That actually isn't bad at all. That's not bad at all. Oh, this is that thing for the sneak attack damage. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Scare them off. Invisibility is good too. I'll take Sound Burst. Stunning is good. I like the Dresden Files. Yeah. Dig in it. Go. Whoa. Wow, that hurt much. 19 damage fireball. Let's see. Well, we got for our troubles junk. Okay. It was only the summons that really suffered, so all is good. Fascinate. I'm never going to use this. Get rid of it. I mean, I might, but it's unlikely. I'm not even sure if I'll ever use the Sound Burst, but at least it has the potential to be useful. Oh. Ferocious Skeleton Champion, huh? I guess the more words we add, the scarier it's supposed to be. Okay, this is a surprise round. Guess I'd better mark it. I did decent damage. I'm not too afeared. Not if it's by itself. Now, if it starts summoning more crud to throw at me, then I'll be concerned. We got a nice narrow hall. Even as long as it comes from this direction, even if they did bring more stuff, I'm very confident right now.
May I see your entrails, please?
As usual, the dice hate me, but... No, I think we're good.
I'll loot your corpse.
A solid plan. Learn from my mistake.
Funny thing about skeletons is that they're actually extremely lightweight. It never seems to come up in movies or fantasy, but if you think about it, a skeleton weighs very, very little. The proper way to fight a skeleton would probably be to just kind of use the fact that it's so lightweight. Like, you can just take a shield and just shove it into the wall, and I mean, without any flesh, there's not a lot to I think literally your biggest advantage in a fight with a skeleton is just one of weight. I don't think anybody ever thinks about that.
Die! Die! Die!
They always knock him out, and then there's no one who can revive him because he is the healer. He is a problem.
Stab their backs.
0 damage. Alright, come on, guys. You got this. Come on, you only have to roll a 7. You only had to roll a 3. Okay, there we go.
My way.
And of course, they didn't even have magical gear, and they put up that much of a fight.
March, march. All I do is march.
What do I spy?
No, pure magical construct would be a force elemental. That would be pure magic. They're just a spirit animating some bones. I just got skill focus that made me better at that. Alright, here we go. I knew that was a door. What? You're not gonna throw more skeletons at me? Don't pretend like you aren't. They're here, I know it. Oh, what is this? I don't have anyone that needs cloth armor. That needs a robe. The robe of water. It's just got a cold aura. But it'll sell for a bunch. Oh, hey, look. Owl's wisdom. I don't think that actually helps us any, though. Do you think some adventurers, because they have to use so many healing potions, that they eventually come to really just enjoy the taste and the feeling? Do you think that some adventurers randomly get addicted to healing potions? Well, I talked about zombies and skeletons the other day, and how they work. They pretty much work the same, but they have very different stats. Well, not very different, but different. Why are we moving so slow, guys? Oh, we got fatigued somewhere along the line. But why did we get fatigued? Alright, hold on. God, I swear he looks like Loki. Alright, get those two in the front. We can handle this. So we're fatigued. So what? Alright, hold up. Person with the highest perceptions. Alright. Yeah, they're only taking the spirit that animates them from the plane of negative energy. Yeah, that's exactly what happens. The animating force, the spirit that they bind, comes from the plane of energy. Actually, there always has to be a spirit involved in anything animated, generally speaking. Even if you build a golem, they'll grab like an elemental spirit and bind it to the golem to control the golem. And golems have a chance of going crazy and attacking their own master and everyone else. If you lose control of the animating spirit, it's actually built right into the thing. The dice rolls for it and everything.
Everyone counts on me.
Cover me.
One miss. I know I fired more than one shot.
You should have run!
Forwards!
Okay. Everything looks good. I think we got this one solved. And might as well.
Do not hold back.
Alright. We got this. Come on, guys. Now, they have an archer as well. Very unfortunate. Ugh! Well, that's their archers. Better than my archers. Okay, this isn't good. Let's try to keep stuff taken to. Uh-oh. Yikes. Okay, this is bad.
May I see your entrails, please?
Okay, this is pretty bad. Okay, they're not dead. I can't summon the jaguars. I'm gonna have to unsummon those eidolons after this combat. They're no longer suited to the purpose.
Don't hold back!
They are too beaten up.
Attack!
I should probably cast mirror image, actually. Oof. Ow. Ooh. Ow. Stop it. Ah, crap! Death! Actual death. Shit. Ah. Yeah, I knew when they were archers I was in deep trouble.
Slice! Behead, yes,
All I can do is just keep doing this. I hope I saved recently, because I think I'm dead. We're not hitting hard enough. Oh, there we go. Some luck. Come on, dogs. Go, go, go. Why are you standing around? Draw their fire. Losing one of my archers is just crippling. What, and just start the entire game from scratch? Yeah, no, that doesn't really... Yeah. It's not that kind of game. It's not the kind of game where if you suffer a party wipe, you just... See what I mean? Game over. Yeah, it's you can't you can try to play the game without dying, but my gosh, you would have to have the patience of a stone. Okay, where are we? What's going on? Okay, we're right before that hall. Alright. We're gonna need to strategize a little. Yeah, XCOM or The Darkest Dungeon, like there are games that are about bad things happen to you and you have to play through it. This is a Western RPG. They're different. Your losses tend to be very quick and abrupt. It's not a war of attrition game. I could camp. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about my resources right now. and considering. I've got 2 traps to take care of real quick. And then I have to make my decision of how I'm approaching this combat. Those archers are too much. They can kill all of my summons before my summons get close enough. And I don't really have a good answer. Even if I do camp. There's no, you can shoot through corners in this game. I've been doing it all game. They'll just shoot me. If I try to back up, that really doesn't help me. That actually gives them the advantage because they can shoot me from even further away. I mean, I'd like to try to ambush them from the sides here, but I just don't think I can. I think I have to close the distance somehow. Could have a charge attack. Ah, my use magic device is too unreliable right now. Alright, I think I know what... I think I have a plan.
Together we stand.
Alright, I think I know what to do.
Tread lightly. Our duty calls.
Okay.
I will not be trifled with.
I'm always ready.
I stand ready.
I do things my way.
I will see this through.
Okay.
Hesitation is a waste of time.
Our time has come.
Okay, now. Okay.
Let us bide our time.
Stay on your toes.
I will not falter.
We should prepare.
Let us not hesitate.
I always have the upper hand.
Okay. Can't use grease, can't use a lot of my usual tricks. Even entangle doesn't help me. But we can go with it like this. That's annoying. You're annoying. After this, I'll definitely have to rest. Alright, next. Okay, we need as many of these dogs heading that way as possible. Oh my gosh, you're just abusing this poor guy. I can't use laughter, I can't use a ton of things I'd like to. Because they're archers. Grease, I put grease between me and the enemy has to run across the grease towards me. It forces them to move slowly and to fall down multiple times. The archers, they don't have to walk towards me. They can just shoot me. And even if they somehow fell over, it wouldn't make a difference because they can stand up and still shoot their bow on the same turn. Grease will not work here. And Tangle won't help for the same kind of reasons. They can just stand there and shoot. They don't need to move. So most of... They're resistant to my arrows. So my arrows are having reduced damage. Most of my tricks don't work. I can't Tasha's Laugh-A-Skeleton. I'm kinda... This is basically the worst opponent I could be pitted against. This is about as bad as it gets. But I have a leopard. And the leopard is so ridiculous. Summon Nature's Ally 3 is ridiculous. I need to move forward so my bard song affects the leopard, because that's my only play here, my trump card. And I'm only allowed to have one of them at a time because summoners have stupid restrictions. Each of the summoners should be able to have one, but oh crap. Alright, it's fine. The next leopard is gonna get you good.
May I see your entrails, please? You should have run!
Ow. Okay, next leopard. Go. Charge attack! Hey, you attacked the wrong one, but you know what? Fine. I'm not going to tell you how to do your job. These things, look at the damage they're doing. The hits, that would have hit on a roll of 3, it said. These things are ridiculous. Oh, the leopard goes too late in the turn order. Shit. Got one! The other one, the leopard, damaged. I put, like, every defensive buff I could down. Go, 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 go get him! Yeah! Ridiculous. Ah! Actually dead. Shit.
Do not hold back.
But yeah, I wasn't allowed to summon those so long as the Eidolons were technically alive, and I can't seem to unsummon them in battle when they're unconscious. There's just a lot of weird restrictions on the summoner class. Alright, we're on our feet. Now we need to rest. Although I hate to, because I burned up a lot of consumable items and they haven't expired yet. Alright, we're gonna camp. I don't have the haste spell.
Let us be careful.
I'm 1 level away from having haste. I wish I had a scroll of Raised Dead. This is the last of my rations, and there's no hunting in a dungeon. I'll take an extra hit point per level on each person, please. Oh, you cannot cook here. Oh, well, never mind then. Apparently food cannot be heated in this place. Okay, then. Doesn't matter. Nobody can cast a scroll of haste. His use magic device constantly fails, even on simple things. Alright, we've got our Eidolons back out. Although I feel like I need the jaguars. We will tentatively approach this. I can't get out of this dungeon. I'm locked in it. We're moving too slowly. What's going on? We did lose a person. Let's see. What can we afford to dump? These. That helps. Okay. Anything else stupid I'm carrying? Not particularly.
Secrets can escape my prying gaze.
The road
There's a fork in the road back there, and there's a staircase leading ever deeper.
everyone counts on me.
You're gonna fall so far behind, man. If I could get out of here and res him. Did I? There. Okay. We're okay. Great. I thought I had a lifetime supply of these. Okay, I knew I didn't, but still. I had a lot.
I shall not fail.
Hey, he got it first try. Cure Moderate Wounds is a spell he could cast right now. So he should be able to just use this every time. This doesn't even require a check. Alright. Come on, this is a low-level spell. Thank you. Lonely warrior.
Enemy near.
Oh, not somebody I can talk to. Definitely not someone I can talk to. Okay then. Oh crap, I haven't used my heroisms. Oh yeah, I have sound burst now. And a dog for good measure. Oh right, no, I can't do that during surprise round.
Loot your corpse.
We shall overcome.
You guys should use real arrows instead of Nerf darts that bounce off them all the time. That was a okay. Oh boy. Man, I wish I had my arrow lord. it's still alive, so I can't summon that. Perhaps a fire elemental flanking you. And a dog. You can never have too many dogs.
May I see your entrails, please?
Have I hit it yet?
I'll split you in half.
Alright, we did damage. Okay. Oh, that one is not still alive. Okay. God, he has the good stuff. He could buff himself. Leopard. Thank you for destroying my weird summon Eidolon thing. This guy's health bar doesn't seem to be going down. There are DCs of 42 on him. I can't get out of this dungeon unless he one-shotted it. I could hit him with the Cure Light Wounds. I don't want to get near him. Just keep that going. Make a charge attack. Okay, we're getting to him. We are getting to him. Okay. The skeleton. The skeleton archer. Shit.
I feel faint.
Oh, that's bad. Okay. Grease for you. What am I gonna do about the archer? Oh my gosh, no. No, go away. Shit. Alright. Please. That one. Or the archer. No, that's the stupidest one you could have attacked. Oh my gosh, you stupid, stupid, stupid creature. Okay, all you gotta do is keep him busy. Keep him over there. I need my bard. I haven't even hit you. Oh my gosh. Come on. The archer has to go down. I need the bard now. Oh, come on, game! Crap, I don't know if I can handle this encounter without my second fighter archer. I really need his DPS, like, desperately. I don't want to go deeper. Is this optional? If this is optional, I can escape, right? Let's think about this for a second.
The road awaits.
Alright.
I've spotted something. So, Taya. So, Taya.
This place didn't seem so bad at first, but it's getting harder as we get deeper.
Complete.
Come on. Again. Got it. Okay, good. Let's see. Okay. That'll increase the save DC of your move. Normally that would help, but not here. Not now. Okay, you gotta somehow pull that off. Somehow you have to cast them. That archer, there's nothing I can do about him.
Everyone counts on me.
Everything has a price. Something's wrong with the spell here.
Our time has come.
I shall not fail.
I do things my way.
I stand ready.
Be sure to prepare. Our duty calls.
Let us not hesitate.
I always have the upper hand.
Let us bide our time.
Holy shit, it worked!
Your death
Enemy near.
Alright. That'll only last for, what, 5 rounds, and we've already used 1. But it gives us 1 more shot. That kind of makes up for missing 1 guy, right? Kinda. I have no more rations to do another rest. But I really have to go all in on this, don't I? The bard is going to start preemptively greasing the place. You're going to be ready to receive that one. Yeah, of course, you killed them both. But there's always another. Okay, and I know what my bard is doing. He's gonna be pre-greasing the floors. Yes, I want that thing ripped apart.
Let the attack commence.
Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay. There he is. And there he is. Of course he goes first. Because of course he does. That's alright. The haste is gonna wear off before much longer. Just keep him busy. That one. Good, good. Oh, come on. Just need to hit. Almost. Not yet time. Almost.
May I see your entrails?
Greatest save. Oh, and there goes 1. Alright. Alright. That's the last summon monster 1 I've got. It's only at -1. I can't make the jaguars yet. I have to hope that the snake falls. Okay, you've got 2 summons left. There should be more of them coming at me than there are. I guess there's another damage threshold on this guy. The dice hate me. The dice hate me. Finally, something. Put up a mirror image. Oh, come on! That's my other archer! Ah, shit, that's it. That's it. I can't fight this. Even absolutely gunning it, even getting the lucky haste where it actually triggers the blast scroll, everything, I cannot fight that guy. If I have to go into that room to escape this place, then my game is soft locked. I've got no more rests for camping either. That was my A game. Alright, we've got 2 paths we can go down. I definitely don't want to go deeper. Oh my gosh. This is bad. I have to get through that room? Are you serious? I have to get out of this place? I got nothing, man. Is there any way I can push it even further? I was still holding the entangle. Oh, that's never gonna work. That would be a 5d6 if I could pull it off. It's not enough to change the outcome. I can't even kill the archer. I can't even hit the archer. Or sneak by? I'm not a stealth build. Let me think about this. I'd rather have reduce person. I could throw flasks, which would do damage through. Yeah, there were items in the containers. Oh, doggone stupid thing. Hold on. God, I disabled it last time. Urgh. I certainly can't take it if I take a shit ton of damage. That's certainly out of the question. Alright.
Observe the others. Learn from their mistakes before they learn from yours.
He just can't spot the trap this time. He just can't spot the trap this time. Of course, why would we be able to spot the trap this time? Why not just have this happen? Alright, there is an alternative. There is one alternative.
Everything has a price.
Our time has come.
These things really do kind of suck. But
The path is clear.
I will see this through.
no,
I will not be trifled.
one of them stays.
Let us bide our time.
Together we stand.
There it goes. All right. I need to leave that direction clear.
I do things my way.
This is 10 minutes a level.
I will not falter.
I always have the upper hand.
Trading away my elemental summons for this. Yeah, that won't let him cast the spells, of course.
Our duty calls.
Stay on your toes.
I stand ready.
I take from the rich and take from the poor. It's my way of supporting equality.
I will see this through.
I have no more camps, but I just have to put everything into this. Come on. Okay, good. Okay. Next. Come on! Rounds of our buffs are expiring when you're trying and failing. Okay. Got the hastes. Yeah, I was afraid that might be the case. I'm gonna see if I can fix that. My files got really mixed up. My computer that I do all of my editing on went kaput. The graphic card was shot and everything, and I had to... It took like a couple of months to fix everything, and I ended up having to... It's a pain. I don't want to get too much into it, but my files got all mixed up, and I had to... So, anyway, if those two are both like that, then the third one probably is as well, but the two after that should be good. Anyway, I'll sort it out later. Thanks for letting me know. Right, where was I? Alright, did I get haste? Not yet. Alright, that's where we go now. It worked.
Never a dull moment.
I shall not fail.
Stand with me.
Missed, of course. Alright. The Jaguar probably won't slip in the mud. Now, thought I gave you Alchemist's Fire. Oh, come on! She's not standing in it! That's not fair. Please? No. Okay, it got some hits in. Didn't seem to do a ton, but they were hits. Right, of course. Yeah, you're definitely gonna slip. Yep. Of course. It's fine, though. Everything's fine. Okay.
Out of my way.
Your death awaits.
Hit! Okay. But we've damaged him. Oh! He pulled it off. It made its reflex save. So I only did 6 damage. Wow. That was awful.
Strike as one.
All right. Miss, 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 miss. I can't charge? I can never charge. Okay.
Don't like you.
Keep him busy. Aye! Shit, he's not supposed to do that. It's not a thing he's supposed to do. Man, I wish the grease would burst into flames. Rip that thing apart. Hide. No! Ah! That thing is gonna kill us all. It's what keeps ending us. Literally, it's the archer, not anything else in the room, that keeps ending this. just put that there. Ooh, hits! Alright. I desperately, desperately need you on your feet. Oh my gosh. That's terrible. That's like my whole thing there, and it's not working. More summons. Alright. Alright. Looks like he got entangled. Good. Hey! Oh no, not another archer. Oh, that's impossible. Oh, that's impossible. An archer behind me. I can't even kill one. And I've tried. Okay, I can't fight this room. I'm gonna have to try the sneak around him thing. Because there's no way. This is... Yeah. Yeah, this is... I can't leave this dungeon. I can't beat this room. Okay, then. Yeah. Cheese it, I guess. Ah. Jeez. Apparently, this place is too high level for me. And then they locked the door. Do you spot the trap? No, we do not spot the trap. Nothing like nice, easy encounters, and then you get locked in with... Hey. And then you get locked in with hard ones. Alright. Send the Master of Lock picking in. Oh, unbelievable. I can't even kill one enemy in that room. What do you mean pick them off when I literally can't kill one thing? Every single... until that last time, it was just one archer killing us. I turned all of my firepower on one archer, and the one archer stood there and went, "You're dead, and you're dead, and you're dead, and you're dead." That last time, I buffed myself so much... I was still trying to heal guys off the ground, and then the second archer appeared behind me, and that was just it. Like, it's not even anything else in the room. It's literally, I can't beat these guys. These archers are too strong for my entire team. Actually, this guy... What did he spot? Oh, it's trapped. Okay. I actually do have the stealth skill on one guy, now that I think about it. That doesn't help. The ranger actually has the skills so I could hide my things. This situation much. Great axe. Second execution. Undead Bane. We have no skill with it whatsoever, but you know, the earth elemental could equip that. Alright. Do I need to get my whole party through? Oh my gosh, is this a staircase that'll let me escape the dungeon? Oh, I am free. I can leave. All I have to do is slip all my people through this door. Ah, I'm free. Yeah. Okay, guys. Careful now. We can do this.
I will see this through.
I don't want you in any kind of formation that spreads you out. I mean, most of the time I do, but not today. Today is sneak past the unbeatable super boss.
Shall we move?
I don't know when we will be strong enough to beat the unbeatable. So, oh my! Stupid people. Stupid people. Oh my gosh. One at a time. Alright, come on, all you dumb numbskulls. I think I can actually get away with this. If... No, keep going. Yeah, don't listen to me with headphones. That would be a mistake. In fact, the best way to listen to me is in a concrete bunker 6 miles away from where I'm recording. Oh wait, no, that's Jacksepticeye.
I'll go ahead.
Alright. I was gonna keep going to that sorrow place, but I'm gonna have to end here. I didn't ever get to the sorrow place. That was... Yeah, man, once you're a man down, it's really hard. I actually need every single one of these for the party to function. Maybe. My favorite moments in Hitchhiker's Guide are ones that are impossible to reference, you know? Like the flower pot that went not again, and then later you got the Cathedral of Hate. Like, stuff like that, where it's just like, there's never a way to make Hitchhiker's Guide references except for the ones everyone already knows and expects. I mean, no, of course not. I'm not nearly clever enough to do anything like that. No, that was totally by accident. You're just assuming things. Yeah. I'm just pretending like I made a reference to sound smart. Yeah. Because this is Hadriex. I have a reputation to upkeep. My gosh, this is worth 5,000. I mean, I appreciate the undead bane. I really do. I really, really do. And I'm seriously considering keeping this thing. Because undead are my Achilles heel. But $5,000. Now I'm seriously tempted to sell. Did like what, 5 damage? Get that junk out of here. I can use these. I cannot use those. Don't need those. I can apparently get these sometimes. If I get another... I'm gonna get my skill up with use magic device. My UMD is gonna go up. Okay, that's important. This is mostly just food stuff. Oh, man, 5,000 bucks. 5,000 that I could invest. Belts, headbands, phylacteries. I'm basically past the point where I can really be using Alchemist's Fire and Acid. They're just kind of like my troll finish offers. Alright, hold on. I know where to go to res my guy. My money. I could buy BP. No, I have a reputation to spout pointless drivel that makes no sense. If I were to sound intelligent, people would expect me to do that all the time. And they'd be disappointed all the time. No. I can't accidentally sound intelligent. That would be terrible. We must be consistent. Oh, this hurts. That trip, this pretty much erases what I got out of it. Except the axe. The axe is good. I don't want to split them, just put them here. Once again, it sets his dex to 1. Hopefully that fixes rapidly. Oh, I need to make sure I buy rations so I don't forget next time. That would suck. So I think the Undead Bane Great Axe, I'll try giving it to the Earth Elemental. It would mean he'd give up the shield, and I don't think he's any good with it, but just having that as something he can whip out in an emergency. I don't know. I think I should. I'd prefer if it was a hammer. Where's the rations? Ah, here they are. $15. Come on. There! Alright. I'm working on it, okay? I've picked one of my novels and I'm gonna go through the editing process. Which is long and involved and very long and very involved. So, you know, expect it to come out sometime in the next 20 years. Assuming there's no delays. Alright, let's take one final peek at our kingdom. Has anything else come up? Did I receive news from the hill? No? Nothing? Nothing. $45. He'll be finished soon. He'll be finished in 3 days, and assuming that I can afford 55 points, I can start rebuilding that elk temple. Or when the third book in, around the time that the third book in the Name of the Wind series comes out. I think he calls it, what does he call it? The King Killer Chronicle, or whatever it's supposed to be. It's in the Name of the Wind. We've been, oh my gosh, in what, 15 years he's put out 2 books? Okay, and some weird side book with a long, incomprehensible name. Hey, man. I'm a big Brandon Sanderson fan. I like a lot, especially his first few years of writing Excuses were great. And it's funny, because I was also a long time fan of Sklock Mercenary as well. And the two had no relation. I discovered both authors separately, and anyway, it was very cool. Still haven't read anything by Dan Wells, though. I just haven't gotten around to it. But yeah, I think, I don't know. I have major respect for him. Working a job and writing 10 novels before he got his first one published, that takes a lot. That is awesome. I respect that dedication big time. But anyway, yeah. I went over, I reread my second novel. I'm not even give its name, not gonna anything, because things are subject to change. But after looking it over, after the first, oh my gosh, is it really this bad? It went to, oh my gosh, actually this is not bad. Actually, this is some pretty good scenes in it. Wow. Okay, hold on. So the first chapter, that one, that's actually, I don't need as dramatic a rewrite as I think I used to think I'd have to have thrown away the first half of the novel or the second half of the novel, one of the two, and just, but I think I can actually work them together now. I wrote out an outline with, basically I wrote what happens in each chapter. And most of it, the pacing is actually about where it should be. One of the characters needs to be introduced in chapter 1 instead of chapter 6. There are some major structural changes, but I had feedback from my alpha readers on it. I had already done a second draft back when, but I think what I have to do is I have to take my outline and just rewrite the entire story, and then take the first draft and the new draft and combine them. And it's interesting seeing your holes in your world building. Like, I know the history of this region, I know the architecture, I know the why and how, and why the magic, and how it all leads to one thing to another, and the political. And I was like, so what are any of my characters wearing? Well, one of them has a plain brown dress, and oh shit, I don't know what the fashion trends in this world are. Oh crap, fashion, that's a thing that every world has. Oh no. It's like, okay, there has to be the practicality of how their spellcasting works, and that's going to dictate, and then there's what the king and the nobility and the history, and oh my gosh, trends. And like, yeah, holy crap. Like, it's just strange when you find things like that, where you think you really know your world, and then you discover there's some aspect you hadn't considered. Because a world is more than the flora and the fauna and the history and the food. I had to spend time thinking about the food. It was in there, but anyway. The night shift. Yeah, it is a perfect one. A teaser. Hey, don't kid yourself. Actually, pantaloons were a very uncommon thing. Guys wore robes, kilts, togas, all kinds of things through history. The reason that the pants caught on was because a British king wanted to show off his crotch bulge. That's why pants. Pants were to show off the male crotch bulge. Because the king did it, it caught on with the nobility. And the rest is history. The idea of pants is a modern fashion trend. So the idea you could have a world where everyone's just wearing dresses, that's not even strange. That's okay. That's just the fashion that developed. It wouldn't be weird to them. That would just be the normal. So it's like, yeah, no, it's any fashion trend you can imagine for clothing style, that could have just been. And everyone would just be like, oh yeah, it's normal. Everyone does that. Like Brandon Sanderson in the Stormlight Archive with his safe hands, since you brought him up. And it's just like, oh yeah, no, women, they just hide one of their hands. And there's never going to be a reason given. It's just, that's their culture. Geez, teaser. It'd be easier to give out this epic teaser for my first novel, but the one that one would take more work. Fantasy, relatively low magic, or at least our character is relatively low magic. You know, I didn't used to think when I was in high school that coming of age was a real genre, but for some reason, every time I'd sit down to write a story, I'd later realize, oh yeah, that was actually a coming of age story. Well, this is a coming of age story. It's not an epic fantasy with a dark lord. It's not an epic battle thing, a battle shonen. It's you know, it's like I don't want to give a whole bunch away. I don't want to just, you know, the elevator pitch that you give usually spoils what the ending is when you're trying to, you know, it's like, no, you can't just throw that out. So you're left going, how would I sell this without spoiling anything? A character study? No one would want to read a character study, and that's not exactly what this is anyway. I don't know. It has an interesting magic system. It has a world I spent a lot of time thinking about. It's actually the same world that was in my first novel. I've written more than one thing in the same world, but this is in a different region. Yeah. It'd honestly be easier to sell the two novels I'm seriously I was gonna write a different novel. I was trying to pick between two, and I finally decided to go back and rewrite and edit my second. But it'd be a lot easier to pitch the new flashy things. One of them, I wrote the first 6 chapters, basically Act 1, like 4 times. I was very dedicated to, I'm going to get this one right. Yeah, and the other one, man. But I'm not working on those right now, and they're completely different. They're not even in the same genre. So, Arya is one of the most... I haven't watched Game of Thrones or read Song of Ice and Fire. I know, heresy. I'm just not interested. I was never interested in Song of Ice and Fire. And there was a period of, like, I don't know how long, where people who had no interest in fantasy just wanted to talk about Game of Thrones. And I'm like, okay, sure, whatever. Anyway. A young lady... boy. You know, if I sat down and I scripted this and it wasn't 7 a.m. in the morning after I stayed up all night, so I'm super tired. I guess I'll describe it. The easiest way to explain it would be an apprentice wizard on her journey to master all the types of magic to become a full wizard. Things do not go the way they're planned or supposed to. And she makes a very very strange friend who she sort of adopts. A very strange creature. Person. Thing. It's charming, I assure you, when it's not horrifying. Yeah. We'll see how it comes out when it's finished. The alpha readers I showed it to, it was the one that they kept pushing me, like, you gotta come back and do this one. I really liked this one. So, you know. Anyway. Yeah, that Lord... Oh, man. Jack, what's his name? His Lord of the Rings movies were great! The purists always bitch. They always will. The Hobbit, though, that was not as good as the Lord of the Rings. Let's just leave it at that. It was only supposed to be 2 movies, but the studios realized they weren't going to make any money. But they realized there were like so many studios involved, so many people getting a cut, but they realized all the agreements, they were only having to profit share for 2 movies. But they found a loophole that if they made a 3rd movie, they could actually make money. And I don't mind Legolas being in the movie as a cameo, because he's an elf. He would have been alive back then. He would have lived there. They could have run into him. But why the hell is he following them and fighting orcs and stealing the spotlight? And no... He could have just been a cameo, and it would have been fine. The weird romance, just the dragon, the giant fight with the dragon, and they pour gold on him, and it's like entirely pointless, because the dragon just flies away anyway. They did nothing. If they had at least knocked the scale off him with the giant stupid battle if they had just knocked one scale off him so the black arrow could kill him, it'd be like, okay, at least you did something. At least there was a point to this gigantic... I'm only scratching the surface of things with that. Anyway. I kind of liked the first of the Hobbit movies. It was silly, it was for kids, but The Hobbit was written for a younger audience anyway, and it was kind of fun. And I'm going to stop myself before I rant all night when I should be sleeping. I should be sleeping an hour ago. So, anyway, until next time and every time. Oh, Terry Pratchett is amazing. I'm not going to compare myself to Terry. They knighted that man for his writing. His writing, they gave him knighthood for it. Oh, no. Anyway, good night. Until next time.